Hello everyone, welcome. Good to have you with us. 9 likes before we started. You guys are trying to get the raves going early tonight. Very much appreciated. I think as we get set up, we didn't quite make chicken rave numbers, but I think we've got Joja rave numbers going. So let's go ahead and get rolling here. Welcome everyone. Hopefully you had a good start of your week. We are, let's see, let's get the Joja stuff up and running here. We've got a lot to try to get done today. So we are in day 1, year 2 of our Joja playthrough. The goals for year 2 are to make enough money to buy all the golden walnuts. So that's 1,290,000. We'll do that by expanding our chicken operation. I think we're going to go for 10 coops. And then once we hit 10 coops, we'll start building barns so we can go into cheese, wine and cheese. I'd like to get the casino quest done today. I think that's a doable thing. Some year 1 farm cleanup, spring farm cleanup. We do have to repaint a coop. We'll probably get that done right away as well. We're going to move our house, just kind of clean up the farm, get everything going. Also, I think we're going to work on just kind of thinking about perfection now. I think we're going to start working on our collections a lot more. So we'll work on this. We'll work on achievements, shipping 15 of every product, making sure that we go after. It's funny. I got a pufferfish on my other playthrough, but not on this one, which is hilarious because it's in week 1 of summer of year 1. So that's kind of stuff we're going to work on. Let's see, anything else on the list? Biome balance, we'll probably do that. We're going to add kegs. We need to make raisins. Just lots of things. So from the farming side, I think we are going to, let's see what the spirits are saying. Well, first thing we need to do is fix our house. Here, let's get this fixed up. There you go. Let's see. Weather report. We'll Joja rave through our intro here. There! Oh, we've gone over. So I think we need, let's see, we need chicken rave with some Joja influence. Let's just go full Joja rave, chicken rave with a little bit of thrive going on. Very much appreciate everyone. Thank you so much. We got good humored spirits. Living off the land. Stocked in the, okay, new crops. Yeah, that's fine. 11 likes already, and we haven't even done anything yet. If that's all I have to do, I'll just schedule streams and ignore them if you guys just want to like them all. All right, let's see. Let's undo. Let's take off Joja, but we'll stay in chicken rave mode for a while. Kent got back, so we're going to chicken rave for Kent. Blue chicken for Kent. All right. Hello there. My name's Kent. I just got back last night from overseas. My wife told me that the new farmer had moved in while I was gone. Well, I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll see you around. Well, thanks, Kent. Welcome. We now have a new lowest person on our friendship list. Actually, he's tied with the dwarf. Dwarf, Cobras, and Kent. People that we have not spent any time talking to. Oh, it's good to be back in the blue. We do appreciate the blue. Alright, prices increased. Okay. Let's go ahead and check on our to-do list. Check in on the chickens, check the greenhouse, check the fruit cap, buy upgrade coops, collect hardwood, auto petters. We've got our friendships things listed here. We need to get our watering can from Clint. We'll add the casino quests to here. We've got everything in place to do that. Repaint coop 1. We messed that up last time. Move our house. Water can. I don't think I'll forget some of these things, but I might as well add them to the list. Farm cleanup. I don't think I have that up there anyway. Farm cleanup. I'm going to run out of room here in a minute. I think we're going to run it right off the edge of the screen. It's behind the chicken right now. Let's see. Add kegs, collect our tickets, biome balance. Yeah, I'm not going to add some of that kind of stuff. Okay. Let's get rolling here. All right. Everything is back. Okay, so I think we're going to move the house. We're going to make that part of our normal farm. So the first thing we need to do is just come down here. And we need to clean this mess up. Alright, then we want to go across here. I hear Robin working. Robin, who spends as much time on my farm as she does her own house. Okay, we'll weed and stuff later, but mostly we want to make sure that this area is clear. Although we will clean the green grass out of there. Okay, this isn't too bad. Now the nice part is we already have our seeds, so we don't have to go in and get our seeds because we're planting coffee down here. But we do have to get our hoe going here, which we arguably are not that upgraded for, but we'll get through it. That's the extent of our upgrade right there. And that'll bother me, so I must fix it. Keep going, Robin. You're doing great work. So our number one plan here is to get our coffee in. All right, so we want to go out to here. Now we could plant down the strip as well. It just won't be auto-harvested. So we'll decide if we want to do that. The Junimos won't harvest it, but the sprinklers will still sprinkle. So we might as well. Okay, so on this farm, this obviously isn't ideal. It's not perfect, but it's what we have to work with. Now I have planted 3 complete Junimo fields before, so I know I can do it. So 1 shouldn't be an issue. I will admit, though, I'm not paying very close attention to chat, so welcome everyone. I see Lydia, I see Debbie, I see Victus, I see Nancy. Apologize if I missed anybody. So I'm thinking today we might need to cut out and go get our watering can if we want to water these today. We may or may not get the watering done. If not, not the end of the world. Oops. But if we get everything planted, we'll be okay. Holy cow, hit the right square, dude. Alright, let's go ahead and go down here. I didn't think that would be a good spot. Okay, that should represent the edge. Yep, and then again we can plant here. It's just the Junimos won't harvest that, so. Now eventually I'd like to replace some of these qualities with iridiums that are out here, and then it would just cover, and we gain the plots, but it's not a big deal. Come on. There we go. All right, let's go get some other stuff done here. So first off, let's go get our watering can. Copper watering can. That's how far behind we are in upgrading our tools. There we go. So we'll see. We'll see how watering goes. I'm not 100% sure if we're going to get through that today. Let's see. While we're over here, let's go ahead and... Oh, wait. We don't go to Pierre's. We go to Joja Mart. All right. Let's do some shopping. So... for the 15 of each, we need to get cauliflower. Oh, I just bought a Joja Cola, evidently. All right. Oh, you know what? We're going to get the furniture catalog as well. We'll see where that goes. All right, so cauliflower non-regrowth. So, and it's also a 12-day crop. So I think 44. I don't know what those numbers mean. Is that how many I've shipped? Let's see if we can find something that 33, 88. Oh no, that's how much they're worth. Okay. Joja Cola, absolutely. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up, this is more for our perfection run. So that'll get us our ship to 15 on that. So we need cauliflower. Coffee will not be a problem. Next on my list is garlic. Is it on my list? Yeah, spring crops. Can you not get garlic here? Is that a... harvest, sells, see also garlic. Garlic seeds. Plant these. Takes 4 days to mature. Harvest after 4 days. Grows in spring. Gives plus 5 XP. Sells for 20 gains. Sells 2 shipping box. Owned. Okay. What am I missing here? Or am I just not seeing it? Not sold at Joja Mart. They're a year 2 at the general store and the traveling cart. So we are going to have to buy our garlic from Pierre, it looks like. All right. All right, so green beans are next. That is a trellis crop, so you have to keep that in mind. Oh, they are green beans, green beans, green beans. Green beans are a regrowth crop, right? Should be. Crops. Yeah, so 8 will be enough. So we'll sell one of those off later. Okay. Next on our list, green beans, kale. We'll get 16 of those. Parsnips. Now, some of these I might have already done, but we're just going to go and make sure. Potatoes. Potatoes. Rhubarb. Okay, I don't see rhubarb here. And strawberries we'll get at the event. Okay, rhubarb. Rhubarb. Growth time 13 days. Season spring. Okay, those are sold out in the desert. So we can grab those at the desert. Okay. We bought cauliflower. We have coffee. We need garlic from Pierre. Let's see. Can find them on the traveling cart and the night market. But I don't want to wait that long, obviously. Alright, so we might buy those from Pierre. Green beans, we got kale, we got parsnip, we got potato, we got rhubarb. We need to go to the desert. Strawberries we'll get at the event. Strawberry, I believe. Yeah, the egg festival. And we can knock those out. Okay. I think that gives us everything we need. Now, anything else that we just need to ship one of? Parsnips, bean, potatoes. All right, let's plant a tulip, a jazz. All right, that should do it. Go, player catches 2 catfish. I'll try. Alright, parsnips, bean starter, cauliflower, potatoes, tulip, kale, jazz. There's our garlic. Is garlic a regrowth crop? It is not. All right, Pierre got a little bit of our money. Rice. I don't remember seeing rice either. All right, so we're going to put that into the... Actually, I'm going to go ahead and get 8 of that one. Sugar, wheat flour, rice... Okay. Outside of... We might have to get some trees later, but... I don't think I can get to Pam in time here. Ooh, it's going to be close. Yeah, we made it. I like catching her right at the end of her shift. It's like, drive me all the way to the desert before you go home. Yeah, we gotta make him feel at least a little good about himself. Okay, let's see. Cactus seeds, rhubarb. Crops. Rhubarb is not a regrowth product either. So we need 16 of those. Starfruit we've shipped. Beets. Beets we have growing right now. Cactus, fruit, coconut. I think we're good here. I know we've shipped starfruit. Yeah, there's starfruit. Beets. I've got 12 beets planted right now. I think I only need 10 of them. Let's take a look here. If not, we'll plant some more. Yeah, we only need 10. We've got 12 planted, so we're okay on beets because we'll ship at least one. Because it's not in the list of 15s. It's just, we just need to ship one, I think. Okay. I think we are seeded up now. While we're out here, we'll go ahead and make a quick forage run. And then we've got to get back and get our coffee planted. We don't get it watered, I'm okay. But planting is important. Well, honestly, if I don't get it watered, it won't matter whether I get it planted or not today, but... Golden coal. Alright, it's only 6 o'clock. We haven't done any of our chicken stuff. Day one of a new season is always a little crazy if you're trying to get big things done. Now, in our perfection run, we actually planted out, I think I got 3 Junimo farms all planted in one day, which is a little crazy. Okay, so while I'm thinking about it here, let's go ahead. Ooh, our inventory is a mess. Alright, farming. A lot of this we'll probably work on tomorrow. Not as concerned about that. Alright, let's... Fridge, Joja Cola, production. There we go. All right, let's get our mayo kicking here. All right, back to work. So what we need is our 500 coffee seeds here. And I think we will go ahead and there we go. Okay, it's outside of the auto, but it's in the sprinklers, so it'll work for now. So planting a Junimo setup is actually pretty easy. It's relatively grid-based. Except for our weird corner here, but that's all right. Now, planting the right in front of the Junimo door, if you've never used Junimo huts before, they can go through crops, so it's not a big deal. You wouldn't want to put trellises right in front of their door. That would be bad, because that would block it. If you put anything right in front of their door, it will block them into the hut and they won't work. So kind of keep that in mind. Yeah, I'm going to try to get a watering in here. So this is where it's going to get close, because we don't have a lot of watering capability. So this is going to be... Wow, look at the crows. Crows are interested in our handiwork. Now, thankfully, we're right next to the pond here, so... Nine o'clock, though. I think we can pull this off. Not ideal. Obviously, upgraded tools. Given that we've done so little farming on this farm, it's actually, I'm surprised I have upgraded my tools as far as I have. Man, the crow flyovers are threatening. They're letting us know. They're letting us know they see us. And they are mouth-watering over our coffee beans. Are they bats? I always thought they were crows. But I might be wrong. Well, we're definitely going to probably work till we pass out here, but I think we'll pull it off. Yeah, it's well worth getting that one more in once we get it going here. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Probably should have held off on all the seed buying. Could have put that off till tomorrow. I'm not going to make it. Alright, we got a little patch down here and a little bit there. That'll be off a little bit. But that'll keep our Junimos balanced, so. Alright, not too bad. If I were going to do it again, we shouldn't have spent... Although the seed buying didn't take a ton of time, the desert run probably was overkill for day one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what our weeds did. Okay. Let's go see if anything down here went bad. Nah, nothing got into the main. So you can see the ones that didn't quite get watered. That being said, as this goes over the time, it'll make up for itself. So, okay, well, let's go ahead and get the stuff done that we should have gotten done. So we'll go ahead and throw... Alright, I do think I have some angry chickens because they didn't get their pets or let out of their coops or any of that kind of stuff. You know what? I'm not happy with that day. We're going to start over. So we're going to show you something if you really, really are unhappy with something. Let's go into this directory. Let's find... Where are you? Joja West. All right, we're going to do a little bit of backup manipulation here. Because that just went horribly, and I should have caught it before we slept for the night. But my failure should not affect the Joja bottom line, so. Alright, let's see if this worked. Day 1, spring year 2. Alright. None of that saved. So let's get a little more serious about our day here. So the first thing we're going to do is we're not going to bother with buying seeds for the other stuff. We're just going to concentrate on the Junimos and the chickens. That's most important. Then we'll work on this farm. All right. Our mess is back. Let's see. You can be right over there. So what I did, if you've never seen it before, is there is a backup directory, or there's your save directory keeps a backup, and so the backup is the day before your last save. So what I did is I just pulled I took the save out that we just did. And I went ahead and replaced it with the backup. So we just reverted a day, essentially. Because I was very unhappy with myself. I know I can do better than that. All right. Now, we do still have to go in to Clinton and get our watering can. So we do have to make a town run. But we'll just run, get that, and come back. We're not going to spend time buying seeds and going to the desert and all that other stuff that we did. Okay. Here we go again. Alright, our corner is here. There we go. Alright, we'll make sure we get all that cleared to a relatively good spot. Okay, two things we're going to do here. First thing is we're going to go ahead and run down and see the wizard real quick, because we need to fix our hut, our first chicken coop. Then we'll run into town, get our watering can. Should be too far south, right? Yeah. And then we'll come back and finish all of our crop stuff. All right. This is going to get moved back up here. Alright, I need to move that stuff, but we'll move that stuff later. And then we need to come over here. And we need to fix... Need to fix our trim that we messed up. Oh, it didn't save our colors. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. We can go to trim. Can save that. There we go. All right, our coop's matched now. So now we can have a grand exiting of the chickens. Alright, let's turn that off. I need to check something. Alright. Let's turn on skills, pop-up test bar. Oh, I wish I remembered the number that I used. Alright, that's relatively close. Let's see, it needs to go over more. And up more. Alright, too high, needs to go over more. Alright, close. width-wise, we're good. We just need to go up more. All right, a little too high. A little bit more. Was 300 not right? 300 is a little low, so I guess it's 295. Oh, it does cover up my stuff, though. Okay, so let's move both of them down 50. So we'll go 345 and 400. Okay, there we go. I like that. Fix is in. Let's get ourselves to work. All right. The grand exiting of the blue chickens from the blue coops. I feel like a little Flight of the Navigator needs to go off here. Out you go. Go, happy chickens. Enjoy. Everybody out. Go chickens, go chickens. Attack that bluegrass. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. The flock is free. Enjoy, my friends. We'll be back to check on you in a little bit. All right, back to work. Yeah, they really had the clucking going. It is a relatively impressive sight. And then I think that's only half of what we're eventually going to put in. All right, next. We turn that off for one thing. It's the whole point of adding that bar is to turn the other one off. And actually, now that it's working, we can turn off that one. Yay, congratulations on the pearl. Awesome, awesome. All right, back to work. So really, if I would have committed to this earlier, what I needed to do was to upgrade my tools a lot more. Make this a lot easier. But I wasn't sure I was going to do it, so I did ignore that. So that is probably our... If I was going to correct the thing, I would probably correct is we should have upgraded our tools a little bit more. Good catch. Oh, look, our chickens are all the way down here to see us. That's nice of them. Huh. I don't know that I saved a bunch of times. Maybe going to the wizard was a mistake. No, I think I started at around 8 last time. Watering, so I think we'll be okay. Alright, I think that's everything. Okay, let's see. Materials. Coffee beans. Alright, planting. Whew. I don't know. I'm not feeling good. Not feeling good about this run either. The grand loosening of the chickens may have to happen another time. We shall see. If this doesn't work, we'll go again, and we'll do nothing but do this until we're done. That's what it takes. Yeah, I think I might have to kill the wizard run. I thought I could just get down there and do that real quick. Yeah. I was hoping that, like, by skipping the seed, you know, the desert run and all that kind of stuff, we'd make up enough money, or make up enough time to pull this off. Yeah, this is not feeling like we're making enough progress. Slow watering here. We'll give it a run here. See what happens. But it doesn't feel like we're making enough progress. I don't know, it's gonna be close because there are less seeds up here. Because we got the corner cut out up here. So we might be a little bit farther than we were last time. Yeah, because we've got less in this general area. And again, if I pass out, I pass out. That's fine. As long as everything gets watered. I'll accept that. O'clock. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Don't think we're gonna make it. Nope. Okay. No wizard. All planting. That was close. Oops. I loaded the wrong farm. Alright, we're not even going to do the move the bed, anything. We will let the chickens out. All right. We need that. 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 Oops. Yeah, that can go in there for right now. Dump that. Alright, no being greedy this time. We'll just do our work as we are supposed to do. Fuck. Okay. If we didn't get them all, we got most of them. Right, everything's clean there. Into town we go. Hey, we got a secret note. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. How timely. And I agree. Alright, check in on the chickens. Done. Alright, here we go again. Boom. Alright, 11:40. We've already got our watering can. And we are rocking and rolling. All right. The lower 40 is plowed. Or the back 40? I think it's called the back 40 in farmer terms. I should just install the tractor mod and been done with it. Could have had this done in 10 seconds. Jeez. The one thing I was trying to avoid doing, and I did it anyway. There we go. He tries so hard with that watering can. Look at how hard he works at it. Alright, water, water. Water, water, water. All this for one more harvest, most likely. And the funny part is with rain and all the other factors, there's no guarantee we're even going to get that extra harvest. But if you're going to min-max all the way. Alright, let's get back into a system here. That section didn't go the best. Hey, Adara. Sorry I didn't see you slip in. We're in watering concentration mode here. All right, 8 o'clock. So this is when in the past we started watering. So our watering's almost done. We still have to plant, but planting goes pretty quick. Go back to your coop, chicken. Okay, if that does happen to you, as long as you don't close the doors, if you just leave the farm and come back, they'll oftentimes go back to their coop. There we go, chicken's gone. Alright, 9:20 and we're planting. Again, planting goes faster than the watering, so I think we're okay this time. Now it's the chat's job to let me know if I miss a plot, because that'll be the only downside here. As long as we get all of our plots in, we should be okay. All right. Ooh, I beat midnight. All right, all right. No, we're good there. Good spot to check. Behind the hut is another good spot. We're good there. Yep, I think we got it. And we made it by 11:30. Okay, let's see. That means the rest of these can go into there, be turned into coffee. We got all of our eggs. All right, 15,000 and 9,000. That looks good. Gems and minerals. We got jade storage going. Okay. Well, before the night ends, let's check the greenhouse. Hey, look, more coffee. And our beets are 2 days away. What do we have in here? Pomegranate, orange, and apricot. All right, so something we're going to want to do here, and let's get our spreadsheet open back up. Is we're going to grab $15. And we'll grab the gold ones because they all make the same coffee, so we might as well get as much money out of this as we can. And we're going to go ahead and ship those. That way we know we've done the ship 15, which I think is what that little shipping thing means. in the Informant mod. With a little shipping bin. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And so I don't think we've done that one. All right. Do all of our stuff that we didn't do now. Okay, beautiful and sunny tomorrow. Good humor didn't really matter. All right, so tomorrow will be a seed run. We'll move the houses. We'll fix the chicken coop, paint. We'll do all of our maintenance-y stuff because those are less worried about those. So, all right, whew. Finally get a successful day in. Almost 25,000. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. Okay, let's get back to some normally stuff here. I don't think I've restarted day 1 3 times ever. All right, let's see. So shout outs in the chat. Dread, good to see you. Nancy, Blue Rose, Victus, thanks for hanging out with us. I see Lydia. I see who else? More Nancy. Debbie, welcome to the chat. Who else is in here? Queen Mother made an appearance. Thank you for swinging by. We do appreciate it. Adara is in the chat. Thank you as well. Good to see you all. Now that we're finally operational here. All right, let's see what our luck's at. Very happy spirits. Now, I don't know that we're going to go mining today, but... oh, look at all those eggs coming in now. They're happy because they have that bluegrass. When these small start to convert to large, then we'll start doing well. I will pull that out. Coffee's being made now. Alright, so until we get our auto petters, we still need to... we still need to go see our chickens. But our first goal is we're going to keep Robin fully busy. if there is a barn or chicken coop to be built, we will have her doing it. Beyond that, I think all of our money now is going to go into auto grabbers and auto petters. So as we build a new coop, we'll put in the auto grabber, and then we're going to start putting auto petters into the coops to get them going. All right, chickens are done. Greenhouse will be fine. Buy upgrade coops is done. I'm not going to worry about hardwood today. Let's go ahead and we'll weed out and let's get the farm cleaned up from the winter to the spring transition. So we want all the space in this grass to be open. So we'll just clean those out. All right, weed, weed, weed. Now this little section, we are going to go ahead and scythe out. I'll get rid of that green grass. The singles we want to pull out. We don't want to necessarily get rid of everything. Same thing here. We're going to go ahead and pull out that green grass, and we'll pull out that green grass, and then the blue should expand back into those areas for us. All right, clear that weed, clear this weed. All right, that's all clean. Got a tree there, I think. Take that out. See what we got going on down here. While we're at it, we'll check the bat cave. Done and done. And I think... All right, that looks pretty clean. Which means we can start working on this section. All right, so we are going to need another scarecrow. So wood, coal, and fiber. And then let's check on we need to be in storage. All right, we have 7 sprinklers right now. Make sure we didn't stick any of those anywhere else. Equipment. Nope. All right, back to work then. We need to figure out our shipping stuff. So we'll make sprinklers after we figure that out. Oops, let's clean out the top section here as well. I think we have filled our silo though. Not getting hay anymore, so. Alright, well, I left my horse. There's your horse. Hello, buddy. Time to go shopping. Get back to kind of a normal consistency there, though. Okay, here we go. Let's get our list up. Spring crops. Parsnips. Done. Beans regrow, so we'll do one plot of those. Cauliflower. 2 plots. Potatoes. 2 plots. Cauliflower, coffee, garlic we'll get from Pierre. Green beans, kale. Let's do a tulip, a jazz, kale. I'm pretty sure it does not regrow. Double check my memory. Nope, kale doesn't either. We've got coffee does, green bean does, and strawberries. Other than that, nothing regrows in the spring. Alright, I think we got everything there. I bought the catalog last time. We're going to skip it this time. Good to see you. I'm actually going to purchase some stuff from your dad. Can you believe it? Bean, cauliflower, potato, tulip, kale, jazz, garlic. Don't think we need we probably need rice and unmilled rice. What have we shipped? Unmilled rice, but we should probably, I guess milled rice is a thing, rice flour or something like that. Without looking it up, we're just going to assume. Do a plot of 8 of that. Guess we're here. We should probably say hi. Yeah, Demetrius and Robin are doing quite well because of me. Well, you figure we're working on what? Coop? Is it Coop 7? So Coop 7 means we've got 6 completely upgraded, So that is, so each coop is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 days. So 49 days that she's been on my farm just building coops. Not to mention the money. So each coop is to be 20, 30, so 34,000 in the wood. I think I figured it up. For a coop to go from, to build a coop, upgrade it all the way, then put in 16 or 12 chickens, and then you'll need an auto petter and an auto grabber. I think it's right about 120,000 to invest to get that up and running. But then if you get 12 chickens making gold mayonnaise, we'll do the math on that. See how long it takes us to recoup our investment. I did find coconuts and cactus fruit outside. Thank you. Alright, we don't need 15 of those. Rhubarb is a shippable though. So we need 15 of those. Everything else I think we're good. Yep, let's head back. Oh, saw a little artifact spot in the skeleton there as I was leaving. Okay, let's do a little calculation here. Less pressure on this one, though. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then a couple of stragglers, so 15. So we need 8 more sprinklers. Iron, gold, and refined quartz. Okay, we don't necessarily have to do these all at once though, so we might, because I don't think I have the refined quartz for that. I could make it. We've got 2. Alright, so let's do 8. We'll do 8 right now. Oh, well, crap. We've got everything else we need. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14. We need 15. So let's go ahead and get some refined quartz going. How much do I want? All right, we'll get ourselves 7, 8, 9. That'll give us 16. Okay, I think that'll work. So let's get that cooking. Ooh, we're going to start making some coal, I believe, there. And I think we just have normal furnaces, right? Yeah, because we don't get the other one until mastery. Okay, let's go ahead. While I'm thinking about it, and I should have done this first, but let's pull those out of the system. pull all that out of the system. Right now we'll put it in resources. Make sure we put all of that in resources. All right, I'm gonna pull that out of the system. We'll let that stuff finish. So what we need is to find the corner here. So I think it's going to be there. One, two, three, four, five. All right, let's make ourselves wood, coal, and fiber. Wood, coal, fiber. Oh, we already had a scarecrow. That's all right. Okay, so that will reach all of those plots. So we can do 5 across there. And if we're creative, sounds like a woodpecker. Go away. There we go, and there we go. Okay, that'll give us 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Then we can fill in the rest. So. All right, let's get this. We'll get a hoed out here. All right, these are done. So we're going to move this functionality for right now just over here. Not very creative, but it'll work. And then we can move it later. All right, so in here, we'll put our quartz back in. Get our coal. That way those two things can fire. Perfect. All right. We can make 3 more sprinklers. Four more sprinklers. Now this I'm not too worried about pre-watering. We'll just let the sprinklers do the work. If we lose a day here, not a big deal. There we go. Okay. Green beans are a 10-day crop. We'll put it over here. Being a trellis crop, we can't walk through it. So we'll kind of put it over here in the corner where we shouldn't run into it. Rhubarb, 13 days. Garlic is short. Kale is short. Potato is short. Cauliflower is a 12. Alright, so let's put in our... Put our cauliflower in there and our rhubarb in here. Since these are longer crops. There we go. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I don't have rice next to a pond anywhere. The tulip, 7 days and 6 days. Okay, so what do we have? We have a 4-day, a 6-day, a 6-day, and a 4-day. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 4s. What are you? You're an 8. Four. Alright, let's put in the parsnips. And the rice will work better if you put it next to water, but I don't want to deal with it. So it's going in right here. And then we'll put in our garlic. Alright, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 if we want to do that. But let's see, how is our... Oh, it's not in that system anymore. Fix that later. Okay, we've got our 4. So now we can put in okay, there we go. So put our potatoes in over here. So I'm treating this more like a garden, I think. Put our kale in over here. And then we'll drop a final sprinkler right here next to the scarecrow. And we'll put in our jazz and our poppy. All right, I think that'll work. Let us clean up our messiness that we made with our resources here. Alright, that goes in there. Food, nope. Fridge, artifacts. Okay, I'm going to keep the geode crusher and those in my inventory because we need to replace those. Actually, that'll go in the geode crusher, so we'll keep that out. And then we'll put the extra scarecrow in there. The dehydrator we're going to have to get going as well, because we need to start making raisins. Not sure where I'm going to do that yet. Alright, well, we've wasted enough time. Let's see if we can get ourselves home before we pass out. Okay, cool. We didn't get a porch pass out. Coffee, mayo, and mayo. Looks like all of our eggs got done. Machines aren't running. That's good. 12,000 and 10,000. Okay, so anyway, let's do a little math on this. So right now we're getting $3.99 per mayonnaise. So if I'm going to do, let's see, a chicken coop is 20,000, 10,000, and 4,000 to fully upgrade. So we've got 34,000 there. So 20, 30, 34,000. 25,000 for an auto grabber. We've got 50,000 for an auto petter. And then for 12 chickens at 800 a piece will get us to 9,600. And that's our investment costs for a fully upgraded coop. So if that coop is producing mayonnaise, so it's 118,600 divided by 399. I need 297 mayonnaise to pay for the infrastructure. Then everything after that is profit. And if I take that, that means it takes about a season, 24 days. 24 days for a coop to pay for itself. So 12 chickens cranking out gold mayonnaise for 24 days pays for itself. So each coop costs us about a season. But again, that's for that coop to pay for itself. As you get more and more coops, you break even. So you break even the first season that you put a coop in. And once the chickens get to a point where they're laying the golden eggs. So it's about a season, I would say, is your break-even point. Which means by the end of spring, by the end of spring, if we're on coop 7, I should be able to have all 10 of my coops in place. And then everything will start cranking towards profit. All right. Let's go ahead and crash for the night. And I'm going to be so happy. I want to hit, and again, it's going to happen, as these 47 mayonnaise start to convert to gold mayonnaise, as our chickens get better, then we'll be good to go. Now, the other thing on that calculation that I didn't figure, let's take this out. That's if I put auto petters in. Right now with no auto petters, it's 68,000 in investment, which means a fully gold mayonnaise chicken coop is 14 days. It pays for itself. So 171, just about 172 mayonnaise that you have to sell. So that's if I want the auto petters in, which we are going to do. But a fully upgraded coop, buying the chickens and the auto grabber is that. Now, if we took the auto grabber out, it would only be 9 days. 9 days a coop would pay for itself. And that's the fully upgraded coop and buying all the chickens. If you wanted to save money and incubate your own chickens, you could. But in the long run, I think you'd lose money because it would take like 6 days for each chicken to hatch. So it would be like, for 12 chickens, you're looking like 60 some days. You're going to make way more just by buying the chickens. So. Okay, but 24 days if I want auto petters in all of them. Okay. Cool. Let's take a quick break, and then when we get back, I think we'll start to see where we land on just kind of getting other infrastructure and things fixed. We'll go to the wizard, we'll move the house, and we'll fix some things up there. So we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get a little mini Joja Blink for our accomplishment there. All right, let's go out and see where we're at here. Robin should be done. Yeah, it looks like Robin's done. Rain tomorrow. Would have been nice to get rain the first day. Displeased spirits. Okay. Now, how many people, because we've talked about this before, when you say Joja now, say it like the Sega logo. Joja. I do. That's how I think of it. Okay. Everything looks solid there. Everything looks solid here. We have got to get Junimo raisin production going. We gotta buy chickens. Alright, let's get our list checking on the chickens. You know what, let's let them pop out a little bit. There we go, we're getting iridium eggs now. And a lot more large eggs. Now these later coops are going to be younger coops, so it's going to take them a little bit longer to actually get to the point of large eggs. But we've got 10, 12, 10, 12 was 22, 23, 24. So we're still heavier on the small eggs, but that's okay. Now we did ship, I'm pretty sure, yeah, all the eggs. So we're good there. We'll start working on this, I think, maybe towards the end of the week. We'll see. We have shipped a melon, some kale, some cauliflower, some peppers. All in place. Garlic. Peppers. Peppers is summer, right? Hops, corn, melon, poppy, radish, summer, tomato, hot peppers. Yep, they're there. Okay. So I'll probably off stream go through this, update my checklist, and we'll start making a plan for what we're going to do there, what we need to fish for. Those you just kind of get as you go. So I'll put a plan in place probably for tomorrow's stream, and we'll take a look at this. We'll start knocking some of those out. All right, checking on the greenhouse we will do as well while we're over here. Oh, the flock is impressive, though. Now, the question will be how fast they're just going to chew through this grass. We'll see how long it lasts. And boy, do I wish I needed this farming experience. You know what? We need to get mastery done. So fishing and combat. So that this will all start counting towards our mastery. So that's another thing we'll add to our list. Okay. Let's check in. We should have coffee done. And we have beets. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so if we wanted to put something in that bottom row, we could. I've been reserving that for when we need something. Right? I can plant pretty much anything down there as needed. So that's kind of what we've been reserving it for. Alright, so our coffee is almost caught up, and we threw that 500 in there. So again, we have 100,000 in coffee right now. All right, the beets we want to save because we need those for a quest, at least 10 of them. So let's put those in the delivery. So we got 5, 9, 10. Do we eventually have to ship beets? It doesn't matter right now. We'll deal with that later. Is beets on our... The beet is on our ship 15 list, but we'll do that. That is a fall crop technically. It's listed as a fall crop. So, okay, let's see. We should go get another coop started. So we'll hit that here relatively early. If I sold coffee, we could 51, 52, 300,000. We'd be really close to being able to put in all the auto petters if I sold the coffee we have right now. All right, let's see what the end of the day looks like on coffee production. Because we'll crank through some more coffee. We'll crank through some mayo. Okay, so for right now, we're just going to throw those in there. Let's go see Robin. Because Robin can do all the stuff that the wizard could do. The reason we went to the wizard on that first try, which failed horribly, was Robin was working on our chicken coop. So we couldn't actually move our buildings and such. But now that Robin should be back... Alright, first off, we've got some painting to do. Let's do that first. So trim, Oops. Okay. No. Did that wrong. Oops. Dang it. Alright. This building. Let me paint that building. Okay. The building color is that. Roof color is that. Trim color is that. Alright. Building color is that. Roof color is that. Trim color is that. Alright, fixed. And then we're going to need to grab stone and wood. We want to move our buildings first. Okay, I think we're going to move this back up here. So I'll be spawn in there. We're going to run down right along the edge of the building there. So we'll stick the house there. And then we'll run down. Stick the horse there. Gives us a path to get through. Where do we want to put you? Right now you can be there. I wish you could move things like this in this screen for decorating and such. Alright, I think we'll put the greenhouse back over here. We got farming over here, so if we do that, oh, we can't put it there. You know what? I think our cat should have a little hidey hole for himself. Where do you want your hidey hole? Well, it can't be there. I'm thinking up in here. You can walk behind. Can you walk behind? I don't know for sure. I'm going to put it right there. We'll put the shipping bin right there. I like that. That works. Alright, so that frees this area up. So our expansion, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was coop 7. Coop 8 will go right there. Coop 9 will go right there. And coop 10 will go right there. But we're going to expand this one before we build a new one. We'll just keep going one at a time. Full expansion before we build another new one. So we need to go find the big coop. 400 wood, 150 stone. Make sure I don't want to move anything else. Yeah, I can move stuff at the wizard if I need to. So. Now, we can't paint our coops until they're deluxe, so it'll just have to be oddly colored until then. Alright, I think as far as friendship goes up here, though, Robin's maxed out. Demetrius is maxed out. We're still working on Maru. You know what? Our MO is coffee for everybody. So take your coffee and like it. Right, are we also still working on Sebastian? Yep. We're going to have to cook up some more espresso here pretty soon for ourselves. The best part of waking up, my friend, is Joja in your cup. The best part of waking up, Joja in your cup. Okay, I know I can't sing. I've accepted that long ago. Does the dwarf like coffee? The dwarf does as well. Alright, we should start swinging by giving the dwarf coffee. Where are we at with Linus? Ooh. Nope, I missed him. Okay, we're maxed out with Linus. So really it's the dwarf. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We'll head down into town. We'll pseudo-forage, do a friendship run, gift everybody coffee that we see. And when we get into town, we'll use the transportation system to jump up and see the dwarf. I'm pretty sure we're not maxed on Harvey yet. No, but pretty close. Coffee delivery. Enjoy. It's Wednesday. Pierre's is closed. I am pretty cool. Alright, let's see. We got Alex. I think we need Evelyn and George. Yeah, we're way low on them. Alex, Maru, Harvey, Sebastian. Unless Caroline's out and about, we're not going to get her. Hey! We get a granny cutscene. Makes me happy. Cookies? Come on, come on, come on. Cookies. Can I have some? Can I have some? Give me some. Do I gain energy when I eat them? Come on, come on. Hockey puck. Who would say that to Granny? Mean people. Yay, we learned cookies. You know what? Both of you, for that very reason, a coffee for you and a coffee for you. Compliments of Joja West. We are here for all of your coffee needs. Thank you very much. I know, right? I mean, although I will admit, it's not my nature. But there is a part of me that wants to do an evil run and just do all the mean options. It would actually hurt your friendship on a lot of them as well. So, okay, it's only 11:30. We can go see Clint, Emily, Jody, Sam, Haley. Sam we don't need. Emily we don't need. Jody we need. I'm gonna guess we need Haley. I didn't. There's Haley. Yeah, we need all of them. So. They're all grouped up. They're like power walking here. Enjoy. You too. You're welcome. Alright, who haven't we run into? Abigail, Linus, Marnie, yeah. Emily we don't need. Caroline we can't get to. We'll grab Clint, Penny, Pierre, We can't get to you. Map just... I need to get a gift for the kids. Because they don't do the coffee. Leah... Vincent... Lewis... We don't need Emily. We should go see Kent. Oh, Krobus likes coffee too? Everybody likes coffee. Alright, Kent. Welcome home. The farm is doing quite well, my friend. Taste our wares. Enjoy your coffee. Compliments of Joja West. Okay, while we're over here, we do need to buy some chickens. Oh, she escaped. That sounded way meaner than it was meant to. Those are good gifts. They make sense for kids anyway. Alright, we need to maybe clean up down here, but... I think... Yeah, we're maxed out on Marnie friendship. Oh, there's the creepy one. I'm just here to make sure all of Marnie's business needs are met. Freak. Freak. Okay, just so I don't forget, let's make sure I name my animals correctly. So we're up to Joja 7. So it's going to be Joja 07. Alright, Marnie. Let the... Oh, we can't full on chicken rave for buying chickens yet. We can... We can Joja rave while we buy chickens. Ooh, I'm gonna have to put a coop in for ducks and rabbits eventually as well. Alright, blue chicken number 1. Oh man, it's hard to rename it from bologna though. Welcome home, my little friend. We're glad to have you as part of the flock. The Joja flock. Boom, boom, boom. Doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Come on, Marnie. Hook us up. We're best friends. Holy cow, I think it's the longest streak we've had. Okay, well, let's see. We'll go chicken rave then, if that's what it takes to taunt the RNG gods and goddesses. Or if we hit the limit, is there some kind of weird unknown limit to blue chickens? Ah! Yeah. Okay, well, at least it spawned. Oh, 2 in a row. There we go. Wee! There we go. Now they're popping again. That was a long streak there. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. All right. Weepo. All right. Now we need a heater and an auto grabber. Now we don't need the heater. So the chicken race did convince it to give us blue chickens eventually. Oh, look, they're all coming over to greet the new chickens. Thank you, ladies, for being so nice. All right, so our auto grabber put there. Our heater will put there. And now in the coop, this will be auto grabber number 7. And we'll add it to our production category. Perfect. So that's good to go. Get your first pets. Welcome, ladies. Glad to have you in the coop. There's hay in case it rains. And go out and meet your flock. Come on down. There they go. They'll be impossible to find out here. Except for the little thing floating above their head. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. Buy and upgrade coops we got done. Not going to worry about that. Caroline, we're not going to get to. Okay. Well, it's Wednesday. We have everything planted. Now we need to start working on some infrastructure-y things. So, the question is, where do I want to put certain things? Like raisin production. I'm tempted just to put it down here with the Junimos. Or do I want to centrally locate it back up into the house? The thing I want to be careful of, and this is where priorities come in actually. It could be something worth testing. So we have kegs in this system. We have preserve jars in this system. If I put my dehydrator in this system, and then I put in my grapes, like these 110 grapes, I'm afraid they would go into places I don't want them to go. I think you could prioritize the dehydrator, but the first one to go to the dehydrator, then it would go to other places. So I don't think I want to put them in with this system. As a matter of fact, there are things that could go to preserve jars and to whatchamacallits here, the kegs. I might take the preserve jars out of that system as well. So I don't want to put it there. We do need to move this stuff around eventually here. I think we're going to make this storage up here. So what do we have up here? Fishing, gems, food. Gems is actually in the right spot. So we'll move that out of the way. Alright, I don't want to use that up there. I think we'll just put this in as a one-off for now. So let's go ahead and get ourselves. Let's just grab our chests for now. Plop that there. We'll pop the dehydrator here. We're going to name this raisins. Is it with an E or an A? How do you spell raisins? Raisins? I wasn't even close. Raisins. And again, we'll go ahead and put this in our production category. That's fine. I'm thinking towards the bottom, though. Let's see where that sticks it. Yeah, that's fine. Go through all of our auto grabbers and dump it into mayo. Then these are all just one-offs down here. Okay, so our raisins, now we can grab... Let's just take half our grapes. So that should give us 11. Which, honestly, we don't need that many. We only need one per season. So let's make... That'll be spring. That's summer. That's fall. And then we'll get an extra set for another year. Nah, let's just make the 3. There's no reason to use up a resource if we might need it for something else later. We do need stone. We do have oak resin, so we can make more kegs if that becomes a problem. Okay, our crystallariums and our geode stuff. Let's also do a one-off for this. I don't like having those in with the iron ore. So we'll put that over here. And God willing, this gets a lot bigger sometime. At some point, but... Okay, so this is going to be... gems and geodes. That'll work. I like that. We'll put this at 105. Put it in the production category. So down there at the bottom, we'll throw our geode in there. Get it crushed. We'll grab 2 jade. Okay, that's running. That's running. So what is our first? Where's our materials chest? Forage materials. Let's move you up there. Alright, we want to pop our materials chest down. There we go. We'll do this for a little while. I don't know if I'm going to do this for the whole time. Oh, that was a little bit of a mistake. Should have moved it over one more. But if we kind of work at this a little bit each day, we can get it cleaned back up. Now, this is just for aesthetics at this point. Because functionality, it doesn't matter. These chests can be anywhere. You could... Probably the thing to do would be just to build a shed somewhere. But, okay. We got materials, gems. Materials, gems. Where is our forage chest? Food, fishing... There's forage. Let's move these out of the way. And we'll slide this one over one, because that'll wedge that in, which means it'll pop behind us. Perfect. That happens because I keep my cursor out of the way a lot of times. And if it runs over something, then it picks that thing up. All right. Materials, forage, mines. Where's the mines chest? Probably still down here. Crops, mines. So same thing. We'll move this one over one. That gives it no place to go, which means it pops around behind us. Now, the other way we could have done this is we could have just, it might have been quicker. It'd been close. We could have taken everything out of a chest, put it into a temporary chest, destroyed that chest, put the chest back down, but then I'd have to rename it, renumber it. All of this infrastructure would go away because it would be new. So, all right, farming, temp, crops. All right, should be able to pop that one over and down. So I think this might be maybe a little longer, but easier. It's just clicking. So I don't have to kind of rebuild all of my naming conventions and stuff like that. So that's why we're doing it this way. Pulled the banner off. Okay, farming is done. We have crops and fishing left. And I think we'll just stop there. So there's temp. There's crops. Food. Okay, fishing's already up there, so that'll be an easy move. And then the storage chests, I actually might do it the other way with those, because I want to rename their category anyway. And so we might just do that. Also, we might convert those over to big chests as well. So there's a lot of potential doing it the other way in that one. Okay, so now we have all of these chests lined up in there in the order that they're stored. I'm happy with that. Let's see, equipment. Put that in support. And I think we have all of our infrastructure up and running again. Auto grabbers are all in place. Mayo and coffee is being made. There's 64 more coffee. We did spend some money. Upgraded a coop. Bought our auto grabber. Let's go ahead and... Actually, all that needs to come out of there. That needs to come out. That needs to come out. Sell those. All right, 100 coffee for gifting. And then we need, it'd be, let's see, 300 would be enough for 100. So let's go back up to 100 of these. So we need 153. If my math is correct in my head. There we go. It's 100. And then we'll keep that for gifting purposes. So 100 of those. And then we'll sell the rest. Which is good for 72,000. So we should clear about 100,000 tonight, which will put us at 286. Almost 300. Which 300 will get us auto petters in all of our coops. Or all the deluxe coops. So. All right. Let's see how much that sale was. 94,000. Now we could have sold a lot more coffee, but I want to keep some for gifting purposes. So. All right, we'll go ahead and take a quick break here. And we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. We have Kent's birthday today, so we'll make sure we get over and deal with that. Clear and sunny tomorrow. I hear rain outside. Very happy spirits. We really need to get ourselves a mining run going and a fishing run. It's raining. Raining in spring. Do I want to go after any rainy fish? Nah, not going to worry about it right now. Let's see. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah, I haven't built a master fish list yet. Where is my fishing? There we go. Fine rain. We've got the eel in spring and fall. Red snapper, summer, winter. Pike, summer, winter. Rain, nope, rain. Catfish is a spring, fall. Yeah, not going to be my high priority for the fishing. This will make the chickens easier to pet. So if I wanted to take the time, auto petters will solve this. We could close all their doors. And if we closed all their doors, then they wouldn't come outside. And we could pet them inside before we let them out. But again, that'll take time every morning. And then I have to remember to close the doors at night and all of that's probably not going to happen. So we tend to just leave it open. But because it's raining, they won't go outside. So we'll go ahead and get the nice, easy pets in here. Happy chickens make bigger eggs. Not sure if that is true in real life. If happiness has any impact on egg production at all. But for Joja chickens, happy chickens make better eggs. Alright, so at 50,000 a pop, we can get 5 auto petters if we want to start blowing through our money. Which would leave us too short, so... Okay, what are we looking at on resources? What do we need? We're definitely going to need some more stone. Because it costs us $450 stone for the coop and both of us upgrades. So we have enough. The deluxe is 200. We have enough, but if we want to get our next one started, we're going to have to get some stone before that. Wood's not too bad. We could really use some more iridium. We do have very happy spirits. We could go to the Skull Cavern. Make a Skull Cavern run. Maybe we'll do that. And maybe we'll find an auto petter. Who knows? I almost feel bad though if our first auto petter wasn't a purchased one. Okay, check on the chickens. Oh, we should check the greenhouse. Because we should have coffee today. If I remember right. Are we on a coffee day or a non-coffee day? Nope, non-coffee day. Okay, done. Not going to happen. We have a tree that grew for some reason. Oh, this is a mess down here. Alright, drop those off. Drop this off. Alright, let's go do some fighting. Fighting and fishing. Don't know if we can level both in this stream. Maybe in the next one. Oh wait, Kent's birthday. I do want to do that. Where are you at, buddy? Everybody else we won't worry about today. Yo, dude, what's up? Yes, I am. Probably do. Alright, I don't think we have double gifted. Alex... Oh, Alex needs some work. Sam is done, though. We don't have to do Sam. Jody. Oops. The whole reason of going in there is to make sure that... Yeah, she's only got her first gift of the week. Now with Kent... Okay, it counted the birthday gift as 2 gifts, or a second gift, I think. I don't know. You're supposed to be able to give them 3. I am not going to take staircases. We just don't have a huge supply quite yet. So I probably need to prioritize, if we're going to start doing Skull Cavern, I need to prioritize crystallariums. Get some more of those built so that we can start cranking out some jade, which means we'll be able to make staircases, which means our cavern runs become a little more productive. But for now, we'll go old school here. Oh, on the plus side, we also need... Do we need gold on this? I can't remember if we need... No, we're okay in gold. It's the Extra Life farm that needs gold. Don't think you can kill those, can you? No, what about with this? Oh. A few more hits there than we probably should have. But that's all right. That's okay. Space boots 4 and 4, dark boots 4 and 2. Not better. But we do need stone, so. Here's serpent. $20 XP, not too bad. Alright, let's see. Oops. We never did our eggs. Okay, let's see. Coal. Well, we grabbed some iridium. Not going to argue about that. Not expected this early. In the run, but we'll take it. Okay, what do we need? Combat and fishing. Oh, I did go in there looking for some food. What are we sitting on? Anything? That's not the best for health. What do we have? Anything good for health? Grapes. Silver grapes aren't bad. 23s. 11s. Blackberries, 11. Gold blackberries, 20. Okay, I think I hit the wrong button. So let's fix this. That's right, that's right, that's right. Store that. You're gonna go there. You go there. You go there. That just needs to go into storage. Swap those. Those are fine. Alright, this has not been a very good run at all, but that's alright. Every time I say that, then something good will happen. Grab the stone. We need stone. Boop-a-doop. You know what, again, we're here on a resource mission, so we'll grab our big old chunks of stone. There's a lot on this level. Alright, that's good enough. Well, I hosed that combat up. That is the, like, on my other save, I actually used a lot of cheese as my food of choice. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to be a mayo drinker. Because I think mayonnaise isn't bad as far as health. But it is admittedly odd to drink mayonnaise. I hear you, Mr. Serpent. There we go. Oh, it's a little better. Almost like I know what I'm doing. Alright, give us an exit. Omni Geode. There we go. What do you got for me over here? Okay level so far. Alright, a little better. Starting to get some of my combat chops back. I'm definitely Skull Cavern rusty. Definitely rusty. I can feel it. Finally. Come on, give us 15. Or 4. Yeah, if we're going to keep doing this, I definitely need to work on what I'm going to use for my mainstay for food. So we'll check. Do we want to make it? Are we going all in on Joja Mayonnaise? 90 energy and 40 health. Does this tell me? Might just need to put a barn in to get our cheese production going. Cheese. Yeah, gold cheese is 225 energy and 101 health. Iridium's 325 and 146. And I think goat cheese is the same. It's not a bad... Yeah, it's the same. Alright, that's probably something. Add barn, make cheese. Definitely something I need to consider if that's going to be my food of choice. It has been in my past. Whether it still should be or not is debatable. If you're watching, want to leave a comment or just chat. What do you use for combat? What's your combat food of choice? Just for healing, not for buffs and stuff like that, but because I'm just using whatever I have handy, which isn't the most efficient. It works. Gets us through. Also, caution might be a good thing. Like, quit just rushing in with all abandon and not being careful in the combat. That's probably the true answer. Alright, this could be interesting. If we can survive it, it's going to be good for... Holy cow. Helps if you put your weapon on. I was considering actually putting grapes into my greenhouse. Not bad for XP though, at 20 a pop. There we go. Couldn't get my little guy to turn. Hey, a secret note. What did you give us? Alright, we could go... that might be a tomorrow night thing. We could go after those. One of them we can't do yet unless we get a rabbit's foot off the traveling cart. Which might be something worth looking at. Alright, well, we didn't get very deep, but we collected some resources. What do we end up with? Oh, I've been ditching it, so I don't know what my stone total is. Alright, let's see what we're sitting on. $558, so $450. We need $650 for another coop and our last upgrade. So we're actually pretty close on that. That's not too bad. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't put... Okay, yeah, this functionality we still haven't dealt with, so... Alright, we'll have to deal with that later. Okay, mayo. Oh, we still have 16 eggs to crank through. Bait we're sitting good on. Gems and geodes. Crack it, crack it. Decorative lantern. Ship it, ship it. All right, probably need to sell some stuff out of there. So I think tomorrow we will work on the casino quests. And What else? I'm not sure. Traveling cart, casino quests, maybe buy auto petters. I think we might break down and do that. Just to get everything kind of functional. Because then we can say, at least coops 1 through 6 are done. As long as we don't run ourselves too short. Okay, checked it, don't care. Didn't really do friendship today. Alright, let's pop out for a quick break and we'll come back and see what Friday has to give us. We'll be right back. Make sure there's no event here. Alright, we'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Thanks for hanging with us. We do appreciate it. All right, let's take a look and see what Friday has in store for us. Number 1 force new, beautiful and sunny, with mildly perturbed spirits. Everything seems to be running. Traveling carts in town. Everything's being sprinkled. Alright, let's do a little bit of farm maintenance. You. We need you. We need you. No, we don't need the cowboy hat. Need that. There we go. So for me, I want to clean out these trees, seeds. What's that beast? Oh, a green rain tree? We might leave that one there. Could tap that. I think get the fiddlehead ferns or something like that. Alright. Collect our seeds. Seed. I think we could put pathing around our trees here, and that would make it so the seeds wouldn't spread in this area. Might be a future project. The seeds are nice because if you grab them, then you can go plant the tree wherever you want. I think we cleared out most everything behind there. Seed. Alright, that looks pretty clean. We'll call that good. Chickens are free range. Running all over the place. Hello, ladies. We do appreciate the hard work you guys are putting in on the farm. It is very much appreciated. Some of you guys are getting down here. That's kind of a good thing. If they spread all the way down there and eat down there instead of just at the entrances to the chicken coops, then our grass can recover better. I like that. Chicken machine guns. Buck, 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 buck. Alright, I think we got most of them there. Something we do need to start doing, though, is a little more jumping on this earlier. So our mayo machines have time. Okay. Thinking. Let's hit the traveling cart. And then we might run into town and sell our mayonnaise to Pierre. Because then he has to give us money. And we're not giving him money. Oh, can buy mayonnaise. Cherry, walleye, fruit, summer spangle. Oh, I think we need the apple one. We'll buy it from here. That way we don't have to buy it from Pierre. Alright, no birthdays today, no events today. I think this will just be a... We could fish today. Let's fish today. How close are we on fishing? 3,000. We only need 2,000 on fishing. We should check in on Thrive. Is Thrive happy with us? Yeah. How you doing, Thrive? You're a good kitty. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Pay someone to slay 5 of them. Yeah, we're probably not going to get that done. Oh, this is Pierre's weird. This one's weird to me. First off, why am I digging around in his bookcase? That doesn't make any sense to me. So that part I find odd. Like, I could see finding it hidden outside or something like that, but... Oh, man. You can lose 2 hearts of friendship with this one. That's crazy. And again, I don't know why I was in the bedroom, so... have you seen my nose? I can sniff it out. Alright, so spoilers. I'm going to give the numbers away, but... Your secret's safe with me. Your wife deserves to know about this. There's the... I can really make your life hard. But my playthrough is kind of... I want Pierre under my control. That's why I'm going to marry his daughter. So having something to hold over his head could actually be a good thing. Alright, I'm going to go with that one. Not to mention the fact 2 hearts worth of work is just a lot of work that I don't want to deal with. Tell your wife though, dude. Okay, so let's go ahead and... We've got 30 mayonnaise. I thought I had another thing of mayonnaise. Oh, I got a prismatic out of one of the geodes. Nice. We still need to give one of those to Gunther. Huh. I thought I had more mayonnaise somewhere, but maybe not. $2.98. If we wouldn't have bought that tree. Alright, let's see. Is there anything else I want to sell? I could sell my powder melon. I don't really need it for anything, I don't think. We're giving coffee to everybody. Here you go, Pierre. You're funding the farm. There we go. Now I feel like you've given me more money than I've given you. I don't have the bigger backpacks mod on this one. You better believe it. Joja's going to take all your business. All right. So, let's commit. We have 6 deluxe barns that are just missing auto pedders from being complete. And I believe that'll give us enough to buy 6 auto pedders. There we go. We have 9,000 left. We were a third of the way towards our walnut money. And now we're broke. All right, let's go do some fishing. And let's make sure we get home in time to install the auto pedders. Oh, we got a ticket at some point. I probably knew that. We didn't even check this. Oh, ocean fishing. I wanted to do that anyway, so this will work out. Cow decal, 4 kegs. Okay. Fishing and then the casino. That's our last 2 tasks, I think, for the week. I'm a pretty nice guy. All things being considered. Alright, let's ditch all this. Decorations. Okay, I don't know why I have a mayonnaise in there. That's weird. Support. Alright, we also need to get tree planted. And we need to get those put in. Those are our to-do lists. Alright, how much do we need? About 2,000. Oh, we need that one. Oh, we could get a row setup going again. That's what we had the preserve jars for. So I think we'll move those out as well and into their own production. Alright, we keep popping these at 45. We should be able to get through quite a few. Okay, so we need 20, which is doable. Leave a rainbow shell in the box of the train platform. Do we not have a rainbow shell? That's... I find interesting. You own 5 of these. Okay, we do have a rainbow shell. I just didn't see them. Because I have them in the fishing. Okay. So let's pull that out. Put that in the delivery. And we can maybe do that on the way home. It's all the way up north, but... maybe we'll try for at least 10 fish today. 10 today, 10 tomorrow. I don't think we'll get 1,000 experience today, though. We're catching the crap out of anchovies, though. We got a sardine, anchovy. Let's see. Sell that. Install that. Install that. Storage. Anchovy, sardine, and a herring. All purple. We ever make a fish smoker? I can't remember. Can we even make a fish smoker? Do we ever buy the recipe? I don't see it. Crystallarium. I think that's a Willy recipe. So maybe we'll get that tomorrow. Let us look. Yep, fish shop. Okay, so we have to decide if we want to invest. So this is where we start to talk about investment versus money. Right, these fish we could sell for, we're probably pushing $700 to $800 there. If we buy the fish smoker, it doubles the price, but the recipe costs 10 grand. So much like everything we've been doing, if you invest in something, you do a lot of fishing, at double the cost for your sales, you're going to make that 10,000 back pretty quick. We just have to decide if that's something we want to do right away or not. Or does that 10,000 have other uses? Four, five, that's counting fish. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're about halfway through. Alright, we got to almost 4,000 on combat. Be nice if we could match that on fishing. It's pretty short for a tail. Okie dokie. At 25 experience apiece. I like those 40s. I'd like to get those again. There we go. Thank you for the 40. Almost didn't click that one in time. I think I barely got that. I was slow. Slow on that click. Oh, this one's got a little more movement to him. Hopefully that'll mean more XP. Nope. Halibut. Just a halibut. Okay, let's check in a couple things. We're at 16, so we might as well finish that. Bring Gus an albacore. I don't know if we caught an albacore. Let's see. 6 to 11, fall or winter. All right, that one's going to sit there for a while then, because we've got a couple seasons before that's going to hit. Leave the rainbow shell in the box at the train platform. All right. Still think I'd like to try to get to that today. Another herring. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Anchovy. And coal. Alright, one more. Although we have almost popped in 1,000 experience here, so it's not like we fished all day. So I think fishing we can get level 10 in. And then we can become a pirate. Or pick the pirate profession. So many of these I've barely had to move the bar. This has been relatively relaxing ocean fishing. Alright, that helps the money. Okay, I think we'll go for 4,000. I believe that's a doable. Better than I thought we'd do, actually. From an experience. The 20 fish I wasn't worried about, but... Alright, 10 o'clock. There we go. 60. That's what we want to see. Give us those big numbers. 39.90. One more fish. One more fish will do it. Or 4 to 3 more seaweeds. There we go. All right, we hit 4,000. All right, our managements aren't keeping up, but again, I'm starting late in the day. That's, I think, more on me than anything. Oh, I have a... Let's check something here. Can we access... let's pull all that out. Okay. $50, $22, $90, $40. Might start keeping some of that, but all right. I am going to not worry about the fish smoker for now. We're just going to take the money and run on those because we need to go see Robin to get our deluxe coop going, and that's a $20,000. So we need the 20 grand. All right, let's see. Any Gunther stuff. We could give that to Gunther. That's not a Gunther. The artifacts. No, that's a mineral. That's an artifact. That's a Gunther. Machines. Okay, the Junimo hut is in the list. Awesome. All right, we'll go ahead and put our raisins in there. Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Just because I'm in a flexi mood, we're not going to give that to Gunther. We are going to give that to the Junimos. Enjoy Junimos. Because then we'll have prismatic Junimos. Okay, so pull all that out. That'll go in. That goes in there. We'll work on that in a minute. Probably tomorrow. All right, that's an artifact. Also wish we could start cleaning out or selling, but okay, let's see. Aged rose setup. We need to do that. Oh, what else did I see that we wanted to work on? We'll put the auto petters in as well. Ooh, it's 11. All right, can we get up? Let's see if we can make it up to the train tracks. All right. Slight change of plans. We'll try the train tracks tomorrow. So we'll work on the casino quest tomorrow. Today I want to get home and get these auto petters put in. Because we want them to kick in tomorrow morning. while when the chickens wake up. So that'll be a higher priority. And then we'll work on the casino quest. I didn't think it would fit in there. It will fit there. All right, let's put them in there. Nice and compact. Where you put them doesn't matter from a functionality standpoint. As long as they're inside the coop, they will do their job. They don't work anywhere else. So like you couldn't put one outside and try to get them. Like they don't have like a range. If they had like a range, if a animal walked within range, then you could strategically try to get your animals in a certain area and maybe get them all with a single auto petter. But alas, that is not how it works. Okay, so coops 1 through 6 are complete. We're still going to have to manually pet those chickens, and you still can manually pet the chickens for more friendship and also for the experience and stuff. So, Iridium Sprinkler. Oh, that was a Krobus thing. Crap, we forgot to do that. Let's see if we can get there. It's going to be close. Might have been quicker to go to town. Let's do that. We might pass out. Oh, 10 grand. We're broke again. It's gonna be close. Nope, we didn't make it. Oh well, we got the sprinkler though. And we only have $600, so it'll be a cheap. All right, 15 grand towards our next upgrade. We need 20 though. So we might just have to collect some stuff and sell it on our way to see Robin. Okay, let's get started early with getting our chicken coop stuff done. Oh, coop 7. Coop 7 is now making eggs. Awesome, awesome. And actually, if I would have collected those and sold them before I passed out, we would have had mostly enough. Yeah, so, yeah, we would have had enough, so. All right, we'll keep that with us because then if we want to, we can just stock some Joja brand mayonnaise. Being balanced with artificial factors. I've enclosed the blueprint for a science magazine you might find interesting. Farm computer. 60 gold. Yep, we were broke, so it's probably a good thing we didn't sell anything anyway. A fresh apricot. I think I just sold one. What do we have in here? Pomegranate, orange. We have an apricot tree. So tree, space, space, tree. Tree, space, space, tree. There we go. So we'll eventually have an apricot for her. Okay, so for today, what are we going to do? We're going to check in our chickens still. We still have one coop with no auto petter. So the little coop. Our robin is done, which means I think we can buy 4 more chickens. That's 3,200. We need to get ourselves to about 24,000 then. If we want to accomplish our stuff today. We'll get up to the train station. And we will place the rainbow shell there. So that's a doable thing. So you can see they still have their little pet things. But notice that some of them did the little happy face and some did the hearts. The ones that did the heart are the ones that are in this coop. The ones that did the happy face, the auto petters have already done part of the job, right? So if we come in here, like all of our animals have pets, even the ones that we haven't manually petted. Now we can still go around and pet them all and we'll get the rest. So you get like half experience or half friendship. But between the grass, the auto petters triggering every day, and time, they're all gonna reach their max. Those chickens are confused there. So for the most part now, Joja chickens are probably gonna mostly be on their own. We'll trust the technology to do the work. Okay. That's done. Got 1 day, 3 days, and 9 days. All right, we did the greenhouse. Okay. So let us I think we'll go down and see Marnie next. Junimals won't come out until they're ready to harvest, so they're a little shy. I don't believe you can actually just put in any gem to get them to only be blue. We'll look at that, but I don't think that's a possibility. All right, let's taunt. We must taunt with prismatic chickens. Come on, Marnie. Hook us up. The weather's good if you give me a blue chicken. You're 0 for 3, Marnie. Disappointed. 0 for 4. Should give at least a 33% chance, right? It's 0 for 6. There you go. Do we still have this in our... Yep. So we're at 1, 2, 3, 4. We're at 5. Boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Five, 6. I'm surprised she's still selling me animals since I named them the way I do. I think she'd get upset with me. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom. Oh, nice, Marnie. 2 in a row. I am very happy with you. 5, 6, 7. This will be number 8. All right. We now have chickens, and we only have 1,200. Check on the chickens. Check on the greenhouse. Collect hardwood. Auto petters are done. Yeah, we haven't really been doing the friendships that good. Oh, there went. All right, have we? Yeah, we've gotten Sebastian 2 gifts. We haven't gotten Alex. Let's go ahead and coffee gift people that we see. Okay, don't remember. Penny. Oh, we haven't coffee gifted Penny at all. Kent, I think we've already double gifted. Yep. While we're down here, let's go ahead and turn our ticket in. Ticket. Alright, kegs next. That'll be nice. It's a nice little upgrade. Okay, let's see. Mayo and coffee, gems and geodes. Put that in there. Joja Cola. Alright, Pierre. No gifts for Pierre. How did we not? Here's a coffee. I'm going to welcome you to the Joja Mayonnaise family. Put this on your shelves. Become part of the Joja team. Hopefully it makes you run as fast as I do. Are you ready for the coffee life? Caroline. Yeah, Caroline's at 8-ish. Hello, Abby. Oh, we did get our first rainstorm of spring. We need to... Next time that happens... Buy mermaid pendant. And we want this to pop up when it's raining on the farm. Can I just F1 on Haley? This doesn't tell me. Gifted this week. Okay, 1 of 2. That's actually quicker, I think. I might start popping that instead. You know what? I'm feeling charitable. Clean up the park so the kids can play. There you go. Maru. No, that's me. Maru. Give to this week. 1 of 2. I know it is. I'm the coffee king, my friend. Okay, let's see. Stone and wood. $500 wood. All right, Coop 7 has been deluxed. So now we need to start saving. We have 3 days. In 3 days, that coop can hold full chickens. And then we need to get an auto grabber. So that's 25,000. That's usually our first, because then it just makes harvesting stuff easier. And then after that, okay, we need to get our rainbow shell. Is it that bin? I think it's that bin. Note falls down the rafters above. Well done. Your next task: place 10 beets inside Mare's fridge. All right. Fridge. There we go. Oh, the greenhouse. Oh, everything in the Joja run. So, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you, Tiffany. Everything in the Joja run is based off what's called the community development project. And it's you buy everything. Hold on, let me pull up if I can find an image. If not, I've got one, I think, on my hard drive. Stardew Valley. So instead of doing the bundles, so spoiler warnings, just FYI. So instead of doing the bundles, this is the way you do stuff in Joja. So all the things that you would unlock with the bundles, you just pay for. So the greenhouse is just a $35,000 purchase. So that's true of anything in the Joja version. All right, put that in there. So it's a different way of playing. On this series, we have done 100% of everything on stream. So I don't remember which stream I unlocked the greenhouse in, but they're all the same. They're all essentially the same. So okay, so we need our beets, and actually we need to sell that. That's Gunther. Let's put that in our rares chest so I don't accidentally do something with it. Those go to, that's another Gunther. And then those go to Clint. Okay, we're up here on the northern side. We'll take the easy stone here. Given your question, I'm guessing... Actually, have you been in the stream before? Your name looks familiar, so... I apologize if I don't remember you. Okay, let's move this stuff. We need to get our hoe. But if you haven't been here, welcome. Glad to have you. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I did one stream where I just talked about all the mods I have installed. And then I've done a deeper dives into Automate. We did a deeper dive into Chess Anywhere. I think those are the only two I've gotten to so far. Those take a little more pre-planning in general than just playing. But always happy to answer questions about mods as well, at least the ones that I've used. Can't guarantee I know everything about all the mods, but... Oh, I completely understand that, yeah. We have a bit of a late night crew, and especially if you're on the East Coast. I'm on West Coast time, so even for me it's almost midnight, but... Okay, we need to get... Ooh, hopefully we don't miss our window here. We need to get to the mayor's fridge. Good evening. You're checking your fridge? It's addressed to you. Good job, kid. Your final task, give the sand dragon his last meal. Alright, that we can't do today, but coincidentally, we'll take our jade to the desert anyway tomorrow, and we can do that. So that'll work out, actually. Okay, let's see. Gems and geodes. Oh, again, I need to put this back in production. It's throwing me off. Ooh, we're out of coal. Okay, so we need to add a kiln, I think, to our system there as well. Alright, so we can't get to the desert today. So let's go ahead and head back up, and we will sell off our boots. What else is on our list? Let's see, we did that. Did we talk to Maru? We did. Not gonna bother with it. Actually, earth crystal wise, we're probably okay. Oh, okay. So if you open up your chests, the up and down arrows will go through your categories. So if you have multiple categories over here, it's the up and down arrow keys. And then if you're within a category, so like this is my resource category, these are your left and right. So it's left and right to go through the things in the category, and then up and down. So that's the second category. I can go left and right. Third category, left and right. And I need to rename that because it's messed up. So yeah, up and down, left and right keys are your key there. Yeah, Chess Anywhere is... Oh, it can be overpowered and a little game breaking depending on how you want to play, but it is convenient for sure. Alright, I can't imagine we finished anything. Nope. Alright. Sell those, sell those, sell those. Okay, so... It's awful late. We're not going to get a ton of fishing in, but we could do a little bit of fishing. Bring Emily an apricot. Okay. That we can do tomorrow. And I believe that is... That should be one of these. So we'll put that in in delivery. Okay, so the two things I still like to get done on this stream, we'll finish the casino quest. Maybe we'll do some gambling. And then I would also like to finish the organization of the storage chests. As far as main ones, this is only my second. So my perfection one is the first one I did. I started that in November, I think. And we finished that one in the January, February timeframe. I can't remember. Like 250 hours, I think, on that one. This is the second playthrough. And then I have a third playthrough going right now that I do for charity. That one's only in summer of year 1. This one just started spring of year 2. We made a lot of progress. We've unlocked the island. We've unlocked everything. We've got the desert. So yeah, we've actually made quite a bit of progress, given that we're only in year 2. And on my playthrough for the community center that I'm doing for charity, I was actually lucky enough to get the red cabbage off of a traveling vendor, which means I can theoretically complete the community center in year 1. So, okay, resource-wise, let's see, what do we have? Ooh, 120 wood. I don't know if I want to upgrade all those chests yet. So let's go ahead to fish or to upgrade. That is the question. I want to clean up my storage at the house because it's a mess and all over the place right now. But I don't think I want to pay the wood because I need that wood. What are we sitting on? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it's 1,200 wood for our next upgrades in. Although we will hit the. Okay, we'll do this tomorrow. So tomorrow, Sunday, we're going to hit the desert. We're going to harvest wood because I have a. Oops, caps lock. Harvest wood. I have a whole tree farm out there. Finish casino by staircases. Which means if I'm going to get that much wood, 1, 2, 3, 4. How many chests do we need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably could get by with 7, which would be. We'll be close. We can make 7. All right, I'm going to do it. We're going to blow through all of our wood. So we have definitely got to harvest wood tomorrow. We're not going to be able to make more chicken coops. And that means we're committing. We're committing to go ahead and doing the organization. So let's go get that done. So we won't level fishing, maybe in this stream. But this way. All right, there's 2 ways we could do this. We could move the chest manually again like we already did. All right, food and fishing are already large chests. That's good. Let's move those over. Okay, so what are we looking at? We have delivery. Does delivery need to be a large chest? Probably not. Yeah, we've got a good group going tonight. We do appreciate it, everybody. So thank you so much. I don't know that delivery needs to be a large chest, but it's convenient. So the reason I want to make them large chests is for this reason. When I scroll through things, the large chest and the small chest move this icon to stack, and it's just kind of a pain. So for consistency, I say let's just do it. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to start down here. And we're going to name this one Delivery. And we're going to create category 3 and call it Storage. Now, the nice part about doing stuff like this is the time will stay paused. So as long as we're in this interface, we won't be burning through time. So we can actually do this and maybe still get some fishing in. Depends on how far we stay out of this. So. Okay. Chest number 2 is food. Food's already a large chest, so where is that one? That's fishing. That one's food. All right, so let's move fishing out of the way. No, go that way. There we go. And you are food. All right, so we'll move that one over. And then food, we want to... Oh, let's make one more change before we get too far into this. Storage, delivery, we're going to set you at number 10. And then for food, we're going to change you to the storage category and keep you at 20. Perfect. All right, what's next? The fridge. The fridge, we will just change categories because we don't move that. So we'll save that. All right. Artifacts. So artifacts is a small chest. So we want to put a new one down for that. So we'll put you down. You are now artifacts. And you'll be in the storage category. And you need to be number what? We saved that as 30. All right, so storage, artifacts, set you to 30. And in you go. All right, what's next? Artifacts. Rares. Probably doesn't need to be a large chest, but again, for consistency,